Microphone not working? Is microphone being a bish? Microphone's being a bish. No, wait. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, I thought microphone's being a bish. Hello, everyone! I just need to do the announcement of putting everything online. The announcement that I'm about to stream. Hope you all doing fantastic today. Welcome, welcome. Like I said, I'm just setting up the chats, the announcement. I'm going live. In the meantime, enjoy the music. Come on. There it is. Pop out chat. There we go. So that's done. I got my chats. Now we need to do... This is not required. I can put this aside. Announcing on the Twitters. Almost done with the announcements of me going live. There we go, almost there. There we go. We're done. Thank you all for being here today. Hope you all doing fantastic. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. So we're gonna hop into Final Fantasy and we're gonna go do the MSQ, the main story quests, which we've been doing. I've done a lot offline too, because why not? My game. Took a nap. Went to bed at like 1. Woke up at 7. Went back to bed at 10. Now woke up at 1:30. Oh yeah, TTS is not working right now. I'm gonna try to launch it again. Tits, I mean. Oh, it might work this time. Please bear with me while he thinks about it. You might not. I'm not even sure you can see me right now. I am live. Oh, okay, there we go. This is what. Then I go here. Turn this off. That. There we go. Okay. I think we're good to go. Perfect. Let's hide from the trees. Mistress Venot just passing through. Allow me to prepare the path. If you need a further assistance, there is always an observer or two on the upper skyway. We are now on the island of Elpis, where pretty much it's pretty much like the Garden of Eden, where everything is created here. They create the monsters that we are aware on Aetheris and stuff like that. It's really interesting. And I think we're trying to reach here right now. Yeah, we took a beating in this group. This is an old FC I was part of. Unhurried observer. Mr. Svenat, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. No need for that. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen. Is that might be arranged? Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. Ah, but you may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for some wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she's ready to receive us. It is quite a view, that's for sure. Oh, look at that.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
It is quite the view, that is for sure.
What is it like in the future?
Yeah, she discovers you from the future. Place? It is. It's just in shits right now. As beautiful as ever.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler, short of going somewhere oneself. There's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
How much stuff do I tell her, though? Because there's been thousands of hours.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar, and among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us.
Aww.
Born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
This
The
star
moment
dimension
she
is
can
our
let go
Earth.
and
I
walk
forgot
on to the
Aetheris.
end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Good? Yes. Worthwhile? Like, I guess, yes. It's been harsh. I've seen shit.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
Yeah, you disrupted us. Go back so we
You're too
finish the
kind.
conversation.
Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling.
So they went to
Then
Earth.
another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day.
And he denied it?
Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests.
Congratulations on being first, Flannel.
It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid.
Congratulations on being
For
first.
the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
I want to go up.
Please.
Aw. Are you playing as I am Lady Dimitrescu. I do be. How do I hide my HUD? F12? Nope. Keybinds. System. Scroll lock. Well, yes, I'm Lady D. I like this this glamour. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned so thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will be appropriate his discovery and make us of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Ugh. That sounds fun. So you have no reason yet to suspect the former. We should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under the assumptions of our next step should be the divine why, or even if he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Gonna get a new hat. Well, that's a pretty hat. I like it, but it's gonna get replaced as soon as I'm able to get glamours. Got it. No, I do. Actually, I do not. I just like the glamour. I'm doing this more to get recognized than as a quote-unquote fetish. But no, I have no interest whatsoever to the dommy mommy aspect of ladies. None whatsoever. That sounds like a visit from which Hermes sent forth the Metea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint to drive this research out of his. Ganesh spotted them in the southeast, rising from the isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it could not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Like, I realized something. I'm vanilla as a lot. I'm really vanilla because I'm not into feet. I'm not into thick thighs. I'm not into dommy mommy domination, tall women. None whatsoever. I'm vanilla. I like my people petite. I don't like. I am not bothered by feet. Like, I'm old-fashioned vanilla. I'm boring. Like most people I've seen around, like their goth girls, thick goth girl. I prefer mine petite, you know. It's right there. Now, if we were conducting some mystery research, where should I go? Right there. Ah, would that be... What about that one? Have you the means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance. Not yet! I haven't finished the zone! Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. Argos! It's our favorite doggo! Let's see if Argos remembers me. My friend, would you mind creating a double carry Mitmut here over to the island? Do you recognize me? Do you recognize me, Argos? Stubborn creature. There's no place at this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. I'm not a stranger, though! Has rather exalting standards. What? You've ridden him before? You're before being by my actor, not at all confusing that. Interesting. This certainly is not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution of this one's face-off is the sparring match. With who? Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in a battle, and you should convince Argos that you're worthy. I don't want to smack Vanat! And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. I don't think I need your help with that one. You seem doubtful, but useful lessons or not, you will certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield. I'm ready. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Such an elegant creature, Argos. That Argos. Oh, okay. Okay. I will kick your ass strong. I'm gonna be synced. Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you. I'm down to level 88 instead of 98. That's 10 levels less.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Oh god. Oh god! I did not pay attention. I forgot what that did. Ow. Okay, okay. I won't underestimate you.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that was my error. I didn't see. Oh, there's one right there. Wait, where's the safe spot? Oh, it's anywhere. Okay, I'm fine.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
What did she do? Oh, she's gonna punch me now. Okay.
No quarter. Have a taste.
Oh god. Oh god. Ah, stop it!
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
She's rude. True arrow. Ow.
Prepare yourself.
My god. True Stone 3.
We've only just begun.
I'm already okay, at least I'm healing a bit. So what are you now? You're back, you're now a paladin or something. True Blink. Sounds bad. Oh god. Oh, okay, she's back to phase 1, gotcha.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Hi, Goopy. How you doing? She would be doing a lot better if she didn't telegraph every attack. Well, that's like every monster in the game, though. Oh my lord, really? Oh god! Where's the other red one? There they are. I missed one. Ugh! Think I got it?
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Why? You're so aggressive! How? I survived!
You still stand.
Ow!
Of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
My butt hurts! What the heck was that? I went to what? 1,000 HP?
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Why don't you save the world? Jesus.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours.
Oh.
'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
I thought the clock said tick, tick, tick.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
The hat is cool, but doesn't match with the rest of the vibe. Hey, Argos, do you like me now? You do! Yay!
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you.
Oh.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
I wonder if he's gonna remember me in the future. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Matea made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering for the Oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Alright, Venat, you got to make me... Wait. Alright, Venat, you got to make any being you wish. Dog, okay, but golden retriever, what? Shaggy golden retriever. Hey, I aim to... You know what's funny? That's actually a golden retriever. And don't forget, it is a golden retriever that can be that can fly. So this is basically the Super Saiyan version of the golden retriever. My hope is that accept. So we're now at no idea what quest next. Okay, that's fun. Venat has Argos in it. So a flower upon your return. Which quest is this? Okay, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests to do in this area. Did you see the MSQ? What MSQ? He makes a friggin' flying doom horse with a cape. Yeah. Hey, don't forget, it has been said that Emmett Selk, as per Hefthildius, I fucked up his name, he's the strongest caster creator they've met so far, so... Venat has Argos and his double at heel. Let's move over the edge before mounting, shall we? This will allow Argos to catch a current rising up and from below and give us a smooth ride over the side of the aisle. I think you might be right, Flannel. Let me double check that. Bolognese dog. No, it's not a Bolognese. Here's a picture of what a Bolognese looked like. That is not it. But I've seen that type of dog before. FF14. What type of dog is Argos? Afghan hound, a long-haired Afghan hound would fit I think so. Afghan hound. Oh yeah. No, okay, that's clearly. Come on, that's clearly an Afghan hound. Just put it. Yeah, Argos is an Afghan hound. Clearly. Just put it. Just put it like super golden fur. So there you go. Argos is a majestic Afghan hound. I hope I'll be allowed to ride him permanently on my side. Argos motions his back with his muzzle. You've been giving the go-ahead to hop on. Oh! Look at it. Look how pretty this place is. Well, okay, right now there's a fog kind of ruining the spectacle. Isn't this pleasant? Argos doesn't seem to something. Seem to think so. Look at them being synchronized. Boing, boing. Now, what was the name of that tree? No, something Neotopiferion. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? Noetopiferion. God damn these names. I wonder if the people at Squaresoft just looked at their keyboard, slammed their head on it, and called it. This is what we're calling it. Brace yourself for landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off the last moment. Also, is it bolognese some type of spaghetti sauce?
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
Okay.
Come and stand before me.
Yes, ma'am.
There are two ways to see the past.
It's called Facebook.
Entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
If I close my eyes, I won't be able to see the stream. Haha, my eyes are closed and you don't know it. Carry on my wayward son.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
108 cycles. Is that years or months?
Consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Probably come back with some kind of ads or
Whatever
pamphlets.
intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
I don't know why, but I'm looking at that Meteon and it reminds me of the harpy from Monster Musume.
Though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps...
I think... Oh, the let me do it for you.
a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Yeah, kinda. Kinda like a Borzoi. But I think it looks more like an Afghan hound now that I think about it. You see, with the long, luscious coat. But I can't see the Borzoi, that's for sure.
So, what is your opinion?
Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes a gentle soul, and yet I couldn't say just with that. Let's go with that one. Let's be positive here. Because no matter my answer, it doesn't matter.
I am inclined to agree.
The illusion of choice.
As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. We could do worse than look at Hyperborea, the largest facility in stands of these names stands in Ithothelitykos Boreas, the Northern Isle. I wonder, Mitmut, for an institution with claims as studious research every species, destined to release into the world, you not question how they find room for them on all on so few islands. The answer lies in Cathysis itself. I touch upon the practice before back at the archives, where the vast area is stitched together of the multiple conceptual spaces. The name holds true for its facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within these sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neos Port and Poitin Oikos. Oh. Got ourselves a few blue quests that we can do. These I don't read. I kind of don't. They're partially part of this story, but not as much as the MSQ, so I don't care why I get them, and I just want to unlock them. Yeah, one of my mounts is a mecha. I don't even recall where I got it. It's let's see. Mount guide. It is this one. It's called the Mana Cutter. To create a flight-ready miniature airship powered by the realm's first. No, is it the Mana? No, it's not the Mana Cutter. It's this one, the Arc. Seeking to develop an advanced transforming airship, the engineer of Garlon Ironworks turned to the expertise of the former Illuminati scientists. The result is a machina that can convert between bipedal and assault craft from a blink of an eye. Mera. Right now I'm unlocking what we'll call Aether Current. This will allow me to fly in the zone. Elpis Minotaur. Because I'm French, I mostly pronounce it Minotaur. But apparently it's Minotaur. Oops, wrong button. Enrage in Pils Minotaur. That's an angry one then. Curse of being a lost flower. Horsey. Blue-haired student. Gonna get going. Hope your sync goes well and hope you get all the biddies. I'll try to get all the biddies in the sub. You have yourself the most fantastic of days. Did I goof? I think I goofed. I did goof. Damn it. No shortcut in this game. Let me check something. Google real quick. So FF14, once you glamour is the item lost. Ah, that's why I thought. Okay, you don't lose the item, but it is stuck in your glamour chest afterwards. Okay, so even though if I'd like to have the current armor that I have on my person right now, I would have to. I would have to put in my glamour chest and it not be able to use it. Without new, yeah. If I look at the other currents after this, so I'm doing. Okay, I'm doing these two right here. This one's going to be done on its own, and then we're going to have the last one with the quests. Apparently most people, me being one of them, will tell you to ignore any of these quests that are not blue because they technically don't give anything. But I've learned a few days ago that there are some quests that are sneaky and they do give you something. So see, this one doesn't. This one only gives gil. Like most of them will just give experience and gil. Oh, this one gives you some curry, which I don't need. This one gives food too. More food. Let's see. FF14 Elpis quests. Ah, you see? See, 2 of those quests I'm looking at right now will give me equipment, so I'll have to do those. Actually, 1, 2. There's 1. Okay, there's quite a few, so I'll need to find these. Okay. There's quite a few that does give more stuff, so we're going to try to see if I can make them. Do they have names? What's it called? The merrier. Complete. So we're done with that. Now I need to find one quest that's called the Ore and the Merrier. I saw one. Okay, this is one of them I have to do right here. Okay, they're right there. So there you go. And I saw digestive problems too. The Ore, the Merrier. So, okay, this is one right there. Yeah, see, gives me an iron ring. And then there's somebody else around here that's one of them. And I saw that, okay, this digestive problems right there. Sockless will. And then we have digestive problems right here. Exusis. Okay, so these 3, I've got them. Then the other one, no wait. The Ordinary. Okay, I need Sweet Temptations. Sweet Temptations. Ad break coming up in a minute. Sweet Temptations, so that one's up there. Then I need one that's called Sing O Muse. See, okay, so this will be the other one next. Okay, so let's do the ones that I have right here. Sweet Temptations. Ad break. I'm gonna wish happy birthday to some of these people on the Twitters. Not happy birthday, Herper Boofdoy. Oh my lord. And we're back from the ad break. Okay. Yeah, some of these items level 80. Some of these items are a little bit old. What do I need to do here? I can avoid Youngs. Whoops. So I did not target the right thing. My bad. I saw a suggestion somewhere indicating I should put my enfeeblements like right down here, right? And then I increase its percentage of how big it looks like. We'll see how that looks like. Okay, there should be a last one somewhere. Up right there. What's this one? This one is the ore the area. The ore. Speak with the graceful observer. Use the hypnos potions on the Orelai and capture them. Charmion. I don't want to run in the sky. There's a random horse over there. Oh, wait. There's so many of these mounts I have. Like this horse with a lizard tail. I have no idea where I got this. No idea. It's going to be faster just returning home like this. I like the fact the XP I got did not even make a dent here. Okay, oh, okay, just, well, Behemoth. Behemoth. I'll need to find a really cool looking shield eventually for my paladin. Because right now I only have 3. And they're average looking at best. Ugh. now. No, what did I want to do? I just had a flash of something that I wanted to do. I just remembered something as well. Dark Mind, it is not on my board right now. I forgot that completely. Okay, that's there. Heart Slash, Siphon Strike, and Unleash. They're there. Soul Eater, Unmend, yes. Grit, yes. Flood of Darkness. Yeah, it is still there, just becomes something else. It is this one right here. It becomes Flood of Shadow. Shadow Wall. Stalwart Soul. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Edge of Darkness is right here. Becomes Edge of Shadow. Dark Mind. Salted Earth. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Just want to make sure I did not miss any of the abilities. And I need disesteem. Everything else is there. Cool. Okay, perfect. I was just missing my Dark Mind. Agitated Aureus. I'm under attack. Okay. Did I goof? Wait. Why is my HUD layout? Why? Current element enfeeblements. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is what I wanted. Okay. The heck is Duty Gauge? Oh my gosh. Okay, so this should be okay. Oop. Okay, this one did not. This one did not fight back. Okay, that's cool. Now need to find the other one. Ah, there it is. Okay, this one did not fight back either. Good. Here you go, buddy. Okay, logically, then we return both of these quests. Zeus. Here you go, some disgusting fruit. Thank you for removing the disease I had on me that went off on its own. Everything should be 86. Yeah. You got your tiny friends. $538. I'm still quite far from the 700s. There we go. And then we can go here. And we need to do the quest that's called Sweet and Something. Where was it? Single Muse. That's the one I'm looking for. Ooh. Or have enough of those. Yeah, so single muse would be the last one I need to do, which is this one right here. Yep. Hippotho. Speak with the researchers at 12 Wonders. Deucalion. Oloroso. Ew. And finally, Chloris. And there you go. We are now done with all side quests that actually give something. $539, and we're all, everything is level 86. Marie. Lamithorum. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is only, it's only going to give gear, so it's not too bad. I don't need to return back to this one. Okay. And Ilsabard. Okay, this can wait. Okay. Nothing of interest there. Okay, other than some gear, I'm not missing anything. Okay, that's good. Okay, perfect. We're good to go. Actually, I have to be right back. I have to use the restroom, so hold the line, please. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. Now that winter is over, I've just opened all of my windows to let the closed air of winter from my apartment to the stank out. Look at that name. Ridiculous. Let me go here. No, wait. Ah, good. The news acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Hyboria, you follow the path, then turn left to the crossroads. Northwest. North. Ah, there it is. These is what I'm looking for. After I get that one, I'll have all of them, and I'll just have to finish the quest line within the MSQ. Oh, there's a... I can't go up there until I can fly. There we go. Hi, Banat. Here we are at the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask Hermes whereabouts. Hermes is at another as we have just discovered. Hi guys. Yep. Furthermore, we've confirmed that the studies into Dynamis and as well as his creations Meteon were entirely private pursuits. No one else has appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge of this subject, and neither did we hear any tales of a stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emetzelk. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but we never have to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention the Hythlodia's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of solutions such as the outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits the description than an invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he neither knew he was unable to help or was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause of his first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced and perceive a truth and would have known had Vandana lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see? Blah, 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 blah. How comforting. We seem to have reached the next same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. This time we brought Hermes into the fold as if we're... Thank you for your understanding. Seriously, I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But it makes sense. I have the duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive it may find it. We're so close to be able to fly here. Hitler is eager to find Hermes. I think the time of leisurely exploration is past, and if I might have the moment, adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Meteon is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observation study, but I suggest we hurry over before the venture elsewhere. Here, straight down the path, we can teleport to Mesopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Oh yeah, I can already feel the stagnant air that I had all of winter inside my apartment start to wane away. And I feel the cool breeze coming to. It's a little bit cold, but I can feel the fresh breeze coming in. Feels good. Now we're here. Hythlodaeus. You're closely by, within the Hungering Gate Garden. That would be a circular enclosure we see up ahead. Well then, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out there for us. If you were to go, we would assume he was only here to process him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, we stand a chance of convincing him to put aside his work for a moment. But the creations here are not exactly... Then again, perhaps we can handle her. She did survive a bout with Venat, after all. Venat was awful! Of you go find Hermes, but do not be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for search for Hermes. My lord, what the heck? Oh. That's how you get rid of these. Where are you, Hermes? Oh. He's not there. Hermes. Oh, there he is. Midwood, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Clodius and MSQ company. I was. An important matter, and unrelated to my descendants from Daniel, you say. Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. And it will not be long, I promise. You should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. I kicked their butts. What you talking about? I'm way, way stronger than life, buddy. Sparkle, sparkle. Hello. You spoke with Hermes and he were briefly entangled with the Nism hungering gardening as well, I see. Or should I say, smell? I cannot speak for the certain convocation member, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done, indeed. Now that you convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet MSQ, who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it's best for all concerned in such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that is. MSQ seems content to stay where he is. Hermes said he would not be long. Yes, then we shall wait here until he emerges.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye, a matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us, who you are, and why you came.
Me explaining everything.
Days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you said,
My cat's rubbing against the microphone, so I'm sorry about the noise.
Calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis. nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
Stop rubbing against the microphone.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Cat is stepping on my keyboard. No.
A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Is that Heidelin?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Oh. That sounds ominous. Oh.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much.
Apparently I don't like the pain either.
Why do we? They hurt. Hate.
Jesus.
This is wrong. All wrong.
Oh.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
What's going on?
Are you all right?
Nope.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Yes, let's play this so that our guts covers more terrain. Okay, that's fun. Words without sound. So I have this quest plus 3 others and we're done with this area. Okay, so now I need to search for our little friend. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh, tight butt. Okay. Oh, she's up here. Do you ever get that feeling, even though in a video game, where you get the same feeling of dropping? Like when you're on a roller coaster or in a car that goes down a hill quite fast, where you feel like your bowels just go up into your stomach for a second there. I get that in video games, even though I'm not the one falling, it's the character. I get the same effect as if I was in a roller coaster. Oh, okay. The fuck are these? Suspicious disturbance. You call me out, you sense questing, I find hint of Meteon's presence. But you fail to hear her voice, she must be elsewhere. Boo! I thought I found it. Yeah! Fat Chocobo, let's go! Best, just the fact you have to make it run after a cabbage makes it so awesome. And when you want to fly, it makes it run it after a cake. Looking for some disturbance. She's not here. Yeah, it's into my mind. Our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. Have to run, to hide. His anguished voice grows distant at this. The sword seems to be flowed down the slope. Ad break soon in about a minute. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear when you she must be elsewhere. Yeah, as I was saying, when you fly with the fat chocobo, he runs after a cake instead of a cabbage. Hey, don't get me wrong, if I had wings and somebody showed a cake in front of me, I'd fly too. Ad break. Okay, during the ad break, I forgot my cell phone in the kitchen. I'm gonna go fetch it. During the ad break. Ad break should be done soon-ish in about 30 seconds. Okay, and we're back from the ad break. Okay, time to find a little meteon. Answer my. Answering my sister. She has questions. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. We have a few things uninstalled I have not played in a while. This can go away. Okay, just doing a quick cleanup of a few things I have installed, and I also have to install. Will I be able to install something while I'm playing something? I wonder. It is installing. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't have a lag while. Okay, there it is. The game is really strong on the rule of 3. Ah. Did we find her? Greetings and salutations. Ha! Commencing report. Oh, no, we can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. Oh, she poofed again. Please, don't follow me. Medion's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing the top of the ridge. Now where is she hiding? You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Meteon's voice. She must be elsewhere. Helping my sister. Ah, there it is. Rule of 3. So this one won't give us anything. And then the last one will be the one that will give us where Meteon is. Oh my lord, that's an ugly creature. It's like a land or a Notiug from Dungeons and Dragons. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out the life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Meteon's anguish for Joy Story to the south. Ugh. Ba-da ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. Sister and cat requesting attention. Number 1. Number 2. Oh! Affirmative answers to the question. Finalizing report. I got bamboozled by the game. You went with 2, not 3. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Towards the lake. Any sign of Meteon? Panic and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Metea are linked to the single mind, a shared constant which connects them across the distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In Amitya's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within the physical reach. So unless we can track down Meteon, we just lost. We have no means to communicate with them. No way to knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide the directions or guidance. Then we had best do amusing aside and concentrate on how we might find her. I like the hat. The hat is cool, but doesn't fit with the aesthetics. And we can ask terrible, possibly B. complete. Follow, wander, stumble. Listen, Hythlodeus has a suggestion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medium renders herself in build by matching the etheric density of what they're sorry, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt the concealment with a surfeit of either, much how MXL solidified your presence with his first met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel either to a recipient whose whereabouts is hidden from me, which is why we must all work together. Mitmo will continue to search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she is ascertained Meteor's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Lethe. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Mitmut and himself will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we other predict the obstruction, Meteor's avenues, or escape. Mitzel and I will keep an eye on each other's either to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Icarus is now installed. Ooh, that's a pretty horse. Calm your mind, follow the presence, la yada. Same as before. What can I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll sure have to hide them. Where no one can find me. Towards the water's edge. She went into the lake, as if it wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least the open expanse should make it easier to find. We won't lose her in this time. Ah. Okay, that's just a discussion with our friend Emmett. We should be able to reach the bottom of the drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to the remora. God damn, Emmett. I instantly ignored his pleas and I just went down the waterfall. That's a giant red shark over there. Holy schnitz. I have like 8 kilos of freaking phlegm in my throat. I'm not here. I'm not here. Please. By the rock, is she very well? What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to remedy that. We will hear your report, good or bad. Why are you saying everything is so faint? I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor fragile heart. So the report in regards to what she's getting will affect Hermes way too much. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into the mist. Discuss the news. Is this news not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Meteon's essence. We move on. There, I see her. Goddamn. Somebody that's panicked. Kind of hard to convince. Yeah, I mentioned this place is pretty. This place is pretty. There she is. She's fast. Yeah, Emmett is getting annoyed. Ah.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Oh ho, menacing.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Yeah, Hermes won't like what she's about to say.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please.
I can. Are you gonna seppuku?
Please protect them. Protect them all.
Don't seppuku.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
Oh god, okay, everybody's down on Henna.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be
Okay,
verified.
Dio's dead too. Fantastic.
Tria. Evidence of large population centers. akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
Okay, so there's ghosts on Tria.
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Well, that's fantastic.
They are all dead.
Octa. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Holy shit. Okay.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
Is there life? I'm guessing.
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Huh.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then?
She comes back sad.
What answers would she derive from their silence?
Harsh.
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente.
Oh.
Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
Okay, a godlike being destroyed that planet.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Okay, and the god has seppuku'd itself right afterwards. Fantastic.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Yeah, it's a harsh life. Even if it's a rough answer, you need to know, you
Even
know?
if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Oh. What? Okay, I thought he was about to, What? What? Huh?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report.
All else must wait.
Huh.
You fool!
Hmm. That's great. Why, Hermes, why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to Aether? Had you ever cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Ithildaeus is pondering what to do next. Hermes has headed to Cathyssus. Considering he has expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have to difficult time locating his Aether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him! No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is the potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. How is she a threat, though? She's only bringing information. The Vokoshins to safeguard the star takes precedence over any person's tickets, man. Vinat, Itmut. It is clear that we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond the shadow of a doubt of Meteon's, and it is a hand on which is tip us over the edge. Nevertheless, we are to learn the truth of the final days. We must give chase, and even if either Hermes or Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer in this torment alone. Agreed. On all courts to Cathyssus Hyperborea we go. I wonder if it's gonna open a dungeon if I look at right here. But I wonder if it's gonna be a NPC run dungeon or I'm gonna have to go with a group. Either or, I don't mind, but oddly enough, I prefer to go it not because I want to be a loner. I find it interesting to go with an NPC. Oh, that's a lot of people. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Cathyssus? Cathyssus. Mrs. Venant, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but hello. Oh, so sorry. Predicted we have a evacuated meeting and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is dropped over the entire facility, usually in response to escape entities and the like. If the scholars are observed and affected by everything and everyone else is weakened in fraction of the user's capabilities. Didn't consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business. Chief Hermes must enter the premises regardless. That said, Hermes is willing to enact such measures. I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With influence spell in place, we're not likely to be and I was hardly an effective combat bit to begin with. I'm little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put your time of yours to go to you were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled. Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only to make the most of your strength and will fill in the gaps as required. Yeah, we're going as NPCs. I was one ASM after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, but that is the defender, aggressor, or healer. Oh, there you go. So he's gonna probably be a healer. And you, MSQ, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You love potent spells as well. So Black Mage, filler, Athlodeus will probably be some kind of a bard or something. Well, yes. Excellent. That should cover us on our front. You led us here, Mitmus, so it's only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through the Hermes and Meteon. And then we will face the future together. So, White Mage, Black Mage, and I'm guessing Bard for Hythlodatus. Form a party to enter Cathyssus in Hyperborea. So, as I thought. So, okay, they're just gonna say, yeah, aha, called it. He's a bard, and he. Okay, both of these fill all roles. Oh no, he doesn't fill. He either Emmett Cell either fills tank or DPS. Interesting. And Venat fills everything. So if you go in as a healer, Venat becomes Emmet becomes wait. If you go as a DPS, oh yeah, so that's it. If you go as a DPS, Emmet becomes the tank and Venat becomes the healer. If you go as healer, Venat becomes the tank. Okay, that's interesting. I like that. Did I mention this game is ridiculously pretty? All of these environments are so lively, so nice to look at. Then compared to other games like World of Warcraft, where it's way too cartoony and doesn't have the same impact. I don't know. As much as I like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy trumps it by so much. Let's grab ourselves some carrot juice. There we go.
Please turn back, else I might be forced.
I'm sorry, buddy. You're off your rocker. Usually I would go ahead. If I were with a team, I would go with a...
I'm not entirely useless.
No, not entirely. You help us.
I see you opening.
Be gone.
Okay, I was about to say left or right, but I can only go to the left. Okay, time to grab some idiots. Whoops.
entirely useless.
No, you're not. You're fine. You're not entirely useless.
I see you opening.
Bum 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 bum. Such big creatures. What are these? Are Knetos.
Have at you!
Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get to have evolve mode. The fact that I only need to press I'm gonna reduce by at least a third of my buttons. Not yet, said Z. Bientôt. No. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Wait, not wrong way. That way. Non, non ma belle, pas de shit. Bientôt. Après le donjon, je te nourris, ok? Oh, hi guys.
Fly through. Out of my way.
There we. Okay, we're gonna face our first big enemy, which is gonna be a guy with a. It's gonna be Lisa. Hi, Lisa.
Have at you!
I see you opening.
Oh, those guys just teleported to the proper space. Awesome.
I see you opening. Fly through.
Right here. I love it. Oh, that's funny as heck. You just teleported like, screw this. Ah.
Have a taste.
Whoop. Oh god, I didn't notice. Sorry guys. Oh god, so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Frost and Seek. Okay, where is he? Thank you guys. He actually has a bow out. That's interesting. I love this fight. This fight is fun.
Have a taste.
There we go. Good job. Mask of Aiming. Don't care about that. Butchwit says he.
I see you opening.
Have a taste.
Be gone.
I lost my mouse. There it is. There's a treasure chest.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
I see you opening. I'm not entirely useless. I see you opening. I'm not entirely useless.
Whee. What's in the chest? Stop getting things of aiming. I don't care. Hi.
Have at you.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Out of my way.
Ah, wrong side. Oh well.
Out of my way.
Have a taste.
Observation journal. Don't need to read that. Is there a coffer? No. Oop.
Have at you.
Angry keys. No, wrong way. Hey, treasure chest. Is it gonna be another thing of aiming that I do not need? Ooh, another boss over there. Cat of casting. Okay, I don't need that either. Silliness. Ladon Lord. Come on, guys. Come on in.
Have at you.
Ow. Sitzy. Away là-bas.
Mine is the ether.
I see you opening. I'm not entirely useless.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah, should have waited. He's gonna do a tank buster in a few seconds, ain't he? Oh. Ow. I keep miscalculating when I should be casting my Shield of the Night. Floop doop dede. Welcome back. Intimidation, whatever that does. He's almost dead. There we go. Hey, level up. Fantastic. I am now level 99. Hose of scouting. Do not care. Please give me my things of fending, you bastards.
I cannot let you take me, Sion. Not yet.
Not yet.
Out of my way.
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless. I see you opening. Fly through.
Up we go. Whee! A Jeebus. Ad break coming up in a minute. Okay, that was fast.
I'm not entirely useless.
Non, ça dit. Pas de suite.
Have a
I
taste.
see you opening.
Have a taste.
Please, something offending. Yay! Bracelets offending. Is it actually in upgrade? Eating comparison. 105. Yeah, it's a small upgrade, but it's actually an upgrade. Over here. So the ad break should be popping up in a few seconds here. When it does, I'm gonna go feed the cat. Actually, I'm gonna wait before continuing here. Come on, ad break. There it is. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the cat because she's being a little princess and a little bit annoying. I'll be right there. little bit frisky, cold, and chilly. That's the word I'm looking for in the apartment. So we're gonna put ourselves a robe to keep warm a bit. Let's see, what does the world? We have 40 seconds left to the ad break. Okay, and we're back from the ad break, everyone. Okay.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Have a taste.
I see you opening. Slide through. Slide through.
Oh, hi.
Stand firm.
This may sting. I'm not entirely useless.
Is there any treasure cup? Yes. Earrings of Fending. Awesome. Equip. There we go. Whee! Okay. Time to face the big boss. Hermes, you need a spanking.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
He's not wrong. Eh.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Wait, wrong button. Oh, okay, I'm here. Ah! We're fine, all is good.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes. Stars on high, fall as rain.
Rocks. Whoa, where's the safe zone? There's no safe zone! What the heck? Oh, behind rocks. Ow. Ah! I'm fine! My face hurts.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh. Ow. Did I forget to interrupt that? Why are you dying? Man, you shouldn't be. I know, I know.
Streams of ether, surge is one.
Have a taste.
For Jupo, so everything's on. So there's gonna be 2 doors over there. So if I'll have to go here.
I see you opening. Fly true.
Okay.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes.
I'm not entirely useless. Fly true. I see you opening.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
Me? You can't be serious.
By my true name, I shall consign all.
I'm not entirely
When
useless.
transformed, but I am not finished yet.
Ah! No!
I'm not
Ow!
entirely useless.
I'm bad. Thank you for healing me. I was so bad at dodging. Holy schnitzel. At least we got him. Ugh. Sorry, Hermes. Please come to your senses.
My power.
Oh, a new gunblade. That's interesting. But... eh. Oh, when did I get these? Should I keep the gunblade? I don't know. Market prohibited. You know, all of these are market prohibited.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course.
Yeah, I feel bad doing this. He was not doing anything wrong.
Have failed. And that
Sucks.
wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Yeah,
Was there a reason for living?
he was just looking for answers, and he wasn't doing it in a bad way. Feels
We
stupid.
conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse.
Okay, that's not good news.
One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savour in the absence of sorrow, and lost their
Jeebus.
will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best.
That's good.
That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success.
I don't like she has a dark energy. Who's
In
gonna
the
turn?
course of which they learned the truth.
I don't like
That
this.
they would never
What the?
be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
God damn.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We
Oh.
lend our voice.
Well, this is awful.
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Well, that's...
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
Okay.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Well, this is good.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Oh.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
I don't know what that word is.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right?
Hermes?
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of MSQ of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
Huh?
Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to MSQ and Hythodeus. Meteion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
But I remember. Mitmut remembers. Well, not that Mitmut. This Mitmut. The one behind the screen.
Go, Meteion. To the edge of the universe. where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
That is so... So his intentions are...
This ends here.
His intentions are interesting.
Meteon.
Like, he wants the doom to happen because he wants the humanity, or whatever we can call ourselves, to recover on their own, show their worth.
Argos, to me.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today.
I won't.
For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Come on, Argos. Catch the burb. Come on.
Almost.
Yes. You won't catch her because it's planned to... Yep.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Did she shove a star up her butt?
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
You're not sorry. You caused this, you idiot.
Can I let you escape?
Whoa. And there I go.
Too brave by half.
Huh?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
I'm confused too. What's happening?
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
But
I'm
I still
quite
got hit.
capable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azem.
Ah, okay, there you go.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Is Venat?
Process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Ah, Venat's coming with me? And there you go. They won't remember shit. Okay, that's interesting. Goddamn.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates
Okay,
remain
that's probably
ours
why
to
she
shape.
crossed with me. Because she remembers she put the tracking device. So what became of the others, I wonder?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutistis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Arcos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Rude.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Okay. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a minute, never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely will create more illumination. He poured much himself in Medion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipating in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction in the world, then the Mitia would never have born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advance and final days in the role of Defend Daniel. So Hermes seems to be Defend Daniel from our world that caused the calamity on the other side. You may enter Katissa Hebra with a party of Emperor to make use of their feature, open the trust interface, and under duty. Now I can fly everywhere! Yay! Okay, but so what we're going to do, we're going to try to... Oh, there's only one spot to discover. That's good. So let's go here. And there we go. What's up here anyways? Oh! Okay, Venat, where we're going. Thou must live, die, and know. So this should be... Okay. Listen to me. Our duty now is to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emet-Selch and Hartulit that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experience Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone with our weapons against the final days. We must fight this battle in your age and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I'll see you at the doors of Propalion. What's up? You got your food. Doodle doo, doo doo doodle doo. Do 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 do, ba do 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 do. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Venat, several cutscenes will be taken in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's do this!
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yes, this is where we part ways. Perhaps I should stay and help. No!
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Oh. There I go.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Oh, that's a lot of screams. Oh, wow. Okay, I went back way back.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so? It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering, to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Sadly, there's going to be an ad break, but you guys are going to miss this part. I'm so sorry. Except for YouTube. YouTube is fine.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Final stretch. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 quests left. Okay, I'm getting... Should I eat right now or should I wait? I'm gonna eat right now. I'm gonna prepare some food. I'll be right back, okay? Just put stuff in the appropriate areas. Okay. In 10 minutes, my hot dogs will be ready. No, no, not Elpis. Report to Kryl. Go. Yeah, man, impeccable timing as always. I've heard you were off in the first, as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, so often seems to be the case. While you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. How long was I gone, though? As the heavens burn, though you and Kryl both have news to share, hers is perhaps the more urgent. So you have learned aught more of the final days. Yes. To the journey as well as worth the risk. No doubt the newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. I hope so too. Over during your time on the first, events have been taking a turn for the worse. Fantastic. There was never enough ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain that there is why Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Ammonius is one of the worst affected. Thancred, Estina, and Graha took detachment of allied soldiers here, offer aid and succor to those in need, but the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It has accomplished worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Ishtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort in establishing contact with Hydaelyn in the Aetherial Sea, but to no avail. As for Tatra and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. For what we gather, they've constructed a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that had likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've no sign of this thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall that the proposal issued for Master Foshno of the people of Radzatan. Following the discussion, Vitria declared in support of the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the foreign's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the foreign caught wind of the lunar teleport in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. And what has that done? Therefore, to secure a safe passage to the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alice, Estini, and Graha traveled to the Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital has hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Fantastic! Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to the rendezvous with Master Foshino. Then panic broke out, and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume that the phenomenon was spread to the capital. The others need you, Mitmut. Please, you must help them. Please, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Having you here will make a difference, I'm sure of it. Of course, I'm the main protagonist. Camp Broken Glass has the first port to call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will now know where they are. There are no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had to be best take every possible precaution. Quest accepted! Yay! Okay, So we're gonna go to Camp Crystal Broken Glass. And I'm gonna verify the status of my food. I'll be right back. Bread in the wrong hole. Ah, this is awful. Okay, I'll survive. Ah, okay, you see, that means we're gonna wait a little bit before we start that. She has like a weird logo around her, meaning that multiple events will come through, so I have to wait for that. Okay. Be right back again. When they have that weird glowing aura around them, that means it's either a long event, a duty, a step-by-step event, you know. At not a moment too soon. The skies over Gallum are ablaze by its events on the ground that currently me. However, your fellow signs arrive ahead of you. You cut to the customary greetings short after we received a word from our troops on the Magma Glacies and inform our ship has landed. It is then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friend at once to ensure the refugees could do no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additionally, support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you're ready to depart. Appointed by the Madame Glacy, several cutscenes will take place sequentially. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient to view. Yes. And you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at a certain point. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again. Please note that if you are into battle associated with other quests and log out from the game, this progress will be lost. We'll see. Earlier on the Magna Glacies.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same room we fled. No.
Well, that's fantastic.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Oh.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Leave it to me.
Oh, those idiots are running away.
Those who can stand, come with me.
You're safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths.
Run, idiots.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Oh my lord. My targeting is bad. Ah. Apparently I didn't turn fast enough. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Smash. I would have rather play Astinian.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Huh.
I don't want to die.
Well, lucky you. Probably won't die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Magitech, let's go.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
No.
In time enough to be of aid. For once. can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate?
That's me!
To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Who am I playing? Please, Alice. It's gonna be Alice. Okay, what are my abilities here? Veriflare combo. Embolden, increase of 1 magic damage. Okay. Cure. Delivers an attack with potential for it to target and all enemies nearby it. I itch, I scratch. Oh god, not the time game, not the time I. We will save you.
I'm fine.
Terminus Lacerator. Oh. Ow.
I'm not done yet.
No, you're not. We're fine.
None to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
That wasn't too bad.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Vermilion Pledge. There we go. Will you die already? There we go. That was a pain in the butt.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
We always help.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
There's another one. Who's gonna help me this time? Oh, nobody. Thancred? It's probably Thancred. Nope, Graha. Oh. Sword and board Graha. Let's go.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Dang.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less.
Nah, it's fine. He doesn't care.
You might never measure up to our champion.
I really am powerful. Jesus.
But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Oh, there I am. Why do I... What? No, that's not me. That is not me, because I would not be coming in that slowly. I am not that arrogant.
Oh.
It is me? Why did I come in walking? That is so dumb. Why did I come in walking? Yeah. Let's make a joke.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order?
Oh, hell no. Nothing's in order. I just have a few clues on how we can get rid of this, but that's about it. Nothing's in order. Everything's awful. Hey, I'm gonna play myself now.
Come on!
Bring it on, bish.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Where's my mouse? There it is.
Just the beginning.
Oh, hi. What are you?
Feeling I'd find you here.
Hi, Estinian.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me.
This is a vanquisher. Oh, God.
Leave the healing to me.
Accursed ton. Wait. Why is this Estinian tanking? Well, I don't mind. Ooh. No. Made it out, I'm fine. Everything's good. It's almost dead. There we go. They should offer an option that our threat buff that we get as a tank should not be optional, should always be there. Only time you can remove it if you have multiple tanks. That's the only time you should be able to remove it.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Is it the Lunar Whale?
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your
Probably.
hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
It's hard
Nor are
to
you wrong to fear
save
that this
people from an
corruption will
apocalyptic
continue to
event.
spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond to new horizons. Come to old Charlian, please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
There you go.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Just where? Oh. Come on, guy, you can make it. Run, dude, run!
More of them.
Oh. Hi, Xenos.
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
I never had bloodlust. What?
So I hone my blade, and I wait.
it? That's all you care about? Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race. There would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Let's see if we... I don't think so, but maybe you went to the head of Xenos to join us, but...
But I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
There you go.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
That smirk. There we go. Now, where to? Let me see, what do you have on me? I think I might get that. I might keep this mask. Eh. We're gonna keep this mask to have it as a whatchamacallit, a glamour. Guys, I don't know what came over me. The thing that came up to mind. I stand on those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy. But to be honest, I doubt that he even remembers what I said. Double even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about that. It's good to see you again. Lol. As the heavens burn. Okay, so use. What does this look like? What the? Giant ass chainsaw? What the heck? That's funny. Ugh. If I can find a suit that works better for that, that'd be cool. But now, the thing is, that's not Control I. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Sort up. All my weapons for my Dark Knights, I can start getting rid of them because. Yeah, all of these can go away because it takes room in my inventory. Unless I like how they look like, but this one's too late. But I'm not fond of what they look like per se. Oh yeah, of course it's gonna have the lower quality. What's that do? Really? Why would I do that? Why would I lower the what? Place an armory chest. Laying search. Descended cast glamour. No, I don't want to. I want to remove the glamour from it. How do I do that? Die, retrieve, meld. Ah, okay, no. Ah, well. I don't remember what they look like because if I do try on, it's gonna yeah. Trying to remember what they look like. Do I want to keep them for their appearances? Probably not, but we're gonna keep as soon as we can. We're gonna keep that one. That's for sure. Yeah, too late. Ad break coming up soon. Whoops, misclick. And the rest I don't like, so we're just gonna desynthesize these things. Boom. Okay, so that's done. We're gonna head back to Old Dahl real quick. I have to remember how to get more glamour prisms. Do I have anything to deposit there? I'd break in a minute. And then if I go to edit glamour plates, I go to number 11. I'm gonna change the hat to this one. Save. Yes. And let's see if it worked. boop, 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 boop. It did work. Fantastic. I like the fact I have the mask. Please ignore the double mask. Okay. And then... Ooh, I sold a lot of stuff. $20,000 worth of stuff. We're going to sell the clear prisms. Oh, I'm allowed to put clear prisms. Okay. Yeah, put them for 50. Petro, nobody buys these. 350 is good. 350. Blue zircon, nobody buys, sells those. 700. Oof, okay, 4,000. Bismuth ingot, 1,800. And there's an ad break. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, somebody dropped it lower, so 1,400. That's fine. There you go. Okay, adjustments have been done. Perfect. Now we wait for another minute before... Well, I can actually teleport back to Garlemald. Ad break over. Sorry about that. I was watching the Twitters. What time? Well, actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm gonna call it here. It is a good time to stop. We have the next. We're in front of the next mission, so we'll be able to work on that. Okay. I thank you all for being here today. It was a pleasure to stream for you guys. Now to find somebody to raid that I have not raided. Let's see. What? Okay, yeah, I know what she's doing. Let me find a Final Fantasy streamer. Let's see. You currently have an ad. Slash raid. Okay. Thank you all for being here today. It was a pleasure to stream for you guys. Next stream will be probably... Hi, Small Bean, you just missed me. We're about to raid out. Ugh. Thank you for stopping by, though. Thank you for yeeting something to my head. But we're going to go raid out and call it a day. I've been streaming for a while today, so the next time I think we're going to be streaming will be on Monday. Most probably Monday. So thank you all for being here. Me all have a fantastic weekend. It wasn't you. Wasn't me. Then I caught her on the shower. Wasn't me. Then he come in. Wasn't me. There you go. So I thank you all yet again for accompanying me in my journey. May you all rest well. And we're going to... Are we actually streaming right now? I figured that one out. Close this out, close the window. Swap this over to this. So take care of yourselves. Rest well. Thank you all for being here today. And may you all have a fantastic rest of your weekends, everyone. Bye-bye now. Oh, apparently I can't raid. Why can't I raid now? Oh, because it's I have a feeling they're not there right now.